Hello, hello. Welcome back. It's been a minute, I know. Life, it gets in the way. But here we are, in the Chasm. The last little bit has been unlocked. And I took the liberty of putting down markers for all of the treasures and things that we can find down here. And so on and so forth. Yeah. Let me just triple check that I don't have anything else crazy missing. Nope, we have it all selected. Alright, so what we have to do is finish this area. So that means quest-wise. Wherefore did the spirit stone descend? Purify the large crystal. So, I have a few things that we have to do. I'm going to take a quick peek below. Oh, no, don't see anything in an immediate vicinity. We'll go over here. There should be a viewpoint. But it looks like it's not here. Some of the viewpoints down here are only activated after like quests are completed, so it is possible that we will have to come back and revisit. But we do have a lumen stone that we can grab real quick. That one's done. And then the next one. I'm assuming is down there. We'll head in this direction. Till we get a better look. Is it above, actually? There is that possibility. There does appear to be glow up there, so it is possible. Why did they set up this mechanism? I don't know, Paimon. Who set up the mechanism is the question, I guess. So, I think there is... Really? Rock pile? Okay. Okay. So it's aha, there it is. Actually, I think I need to purify this. Oh yeah. purified it. Let's keep going. Okay. So, it looks like we just have to do that. And meanwhile, there's that. So we got this guy, and oh yeah, definitely gonna have to go up at some point. Let's go ahead and grab this to replenish. And then, let's see, is there one over here? It looks like there's one down there. Okay, that blue light is in my way, so I'm just gonna go here. And this way we can take a better look around. So there's one over there. There's this one down here. Any other purpley smoke screens? Not from that direction. There's one above us. And there's that one there. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. Alright. Before we go down there, it looks like an electric and an ice. Pretty sure that other lemon spear is probably above us. If I had to guess. Where does that one go? Yeah. So I think we'll just have to go down and clear the lower level. Alright, now then. Actually, I want to activate this so that we can recharge ourselves. And then, how do I want to do this? I think we're going to do... Water
Wish me
is
luck.
probably the best to use against the
I'm
electric.
sad if she catches us lazing around like this. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Yeah, you do that while I deal with this.
That's cheating!
And then...
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
you. Alright, the other one is over here, but the question is how best to reach it. That looks like a boss fight to me. Yeah, that lumen stone has to be above us. What do we have over here? Doesn't look like enemies per se. Uh-oh.
Ready, steady, go! Hi, ho. Huh. Ye- He- Here. Huh. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should. Here. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Leave it all to me. Hey. 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 Hup. Huh. Yep. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Here. Huh. Huh. Hey. Hup. Huh.
There we go. Grab you. So I have enough light energy, it looks like. But I think I'm gonna grab, isn't there another one? Yeah, let's just grab you just to be on the safer side. And then the next one is above us, isn't it? So, where does this go? See a couple of those float things over there. No. There was one above us. Here's that. And the lumen spark. Okay, so this was like right across. So there's that one there. There's that lumen spar.
Bow before the abyss.
You bow before the abyss.
Hi. 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 Oh. He. He. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Hi. He. 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 Yeah. Oh. He. Hi. Yeah. Oh. Yep.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy the...
Yeah.
The end is nigh.
I must leave no stone unturned. He. Yep.
The abyss shall rise once again.
I'm sure it will. That did not improve. I was thinking maybe if you use the lumen, you know, adjuvant thingamajig, that it would, you know, do more for boosting that signal. It don't. Cool. Awesome. Good to know. Let's see. We can mark that one as achieved, acquired. Okay. While we're here, let's go grab this lumen stone. Perfect. And then we just need to grab the last, which is probably, yeah, over
Why
there.
not keep me company for a while? There'll be plenty of time for work later.
Be quiet, Barbara. Or Lisa. Calm down, Lisa. Why are you so horny on Maine? Okay, let's see. So it would be easier if we, at least I think it would be easier to get over there. was correct. I think I'm gonna pull out Noel for this. What is that over there? Is that another? That's where we first came in. And I think there's a chest beneath one of those waterfalls down there, if I'm not mistaken. But I do believe... Okay, it's a fire mage. And is that a water mage? I think that is a water mage.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
So let's
Exactly is.
take Lisa out and pull out Kaya.
Ready when you are.
Catch your request.
Uh-oh.
Hey!
Yep, that's not good.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh, oh, hi. Yeah, hi.
Freeze!
There we go. That works.
Come on, we can do it. Oh.
Oh,
Dodge this! Cool, don't push your luck.
ah. Yep, this is Ben is gonna have to run.
Dodge this!
You need to go away.
No one escapes my sights. Steady as stone.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Ouchie, let's dance. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Hi.
Freeze!
Oh.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Go, go, Baron Buddy. Let it rain.
Okay. Yikes. Looks like we've come to a bit where we've got to apply some external force to the crystal. Are you sure the diagram of the stone tablets are reliable? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot. Like we always do. Ah, Paimon, what will I ever do without you? Alright, come on. It's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? I mean, I guess. What I do want to do is recharge. And then let's see. Oh. Okay. Well, that's, Oh, what is that?
Dodge this.
A ruined serpent. Bizarrely shaped rune machine. It will create oozing consecrations in the battle and will attempt to draw power from them under certain circumstances, which will allow it to unleash devastating attacks. Use the blooming light of your Luminstone adjuvant to destroy the oozing consecrations, feeding power to the rune serpent to knock it out of this state and cause the energy cores on its body to cease functioning. Once 4 such cores malfunction, the rune serpent will enter a weakened state. Okay. Except I'm going to need to... Yeah.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights.
I'm going to need more light.
I'll catch up. Time to clean up.
I can't.
I missed it. Leave it all to me. Yeah. res stone. I'll catch up. Yeah. Oh, hi. Oh, ready, steady, go!
Would love to, but I don't have enough light.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Oh, oh, huh. I'll protect us. Huh. Huh. Yeah, hi. Huh. Huh. Leave it all to me.
Alright, I'm gonna have to wait until I get enough light, because this is clearly not helping.
Huh. Hi. Huh. 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 Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh. Let it rain. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Someone needs assistance. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Oh. Go, Barbara, go! Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
What's the hurry?
Oh. Huh. Hi. Hey! I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it. Ha. Ah.
Get it!
Freeze.
Hi, hi, hi. Huh, huh. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. Huh. 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 No escape.
Leave it all to me.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Huh, huh. Go, Barbara, go! Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Ha. Cool it. Ha.
Ah!
Don't get frostbite. Ah.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Huh.
Ha. Freeze. Ha.
Huh. 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 Go, Barbara, go! Huh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh.
Ha. Huh. Ha. Ha. Cool it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh.
Freeze. Ha. Ha.
Huh?
Huh. Hi. Oh. Huh. Huh. Hi. Yeah. Let it rain.
Cool it. Huh. Ah. Ah. Ah.
We were doing pretty good. this? Oh, well, that's one way to take care of it. Okay. We escaped. Huh? Is it over? It all kind of feels like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somewhere. But it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant Zergan come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that follow the dark mud here seem to be eating at the big crystal, and Ji Kong mentioned that the Yaksha were here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Ji Kong are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing up, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems to be complete. We'll worry about the other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. It feels like someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear this shroom sound during the fight? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Ji Kong if she saw any strangers. Now, before we go anywhere... I don't see a treasure, but there should be a treasure. Oh, it's on top of the... Huh. There it is.
Whoa, look at it sparkle.
Okay. Now let's see.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Here, let me...
And then there should also be a chest below this waterfall. Yeah.
Is this an answer from this world?
Then we just have the viewpoint that isn't there right at the moment, so we'll have to come back for it. Okay. And then there should be, so there was a lumen stone out here that we grabbed. A Sele. Okay, so from here we grabbed the Sele. There was probably a chest over here with this guy that we grabbed, because I'm not seeing it, so we'll call that one done as well. Is this little rock pile. And the lumen spar, which is above us. But we already got it. So, that done, that done, that done. Now, is there a... Don't think there's a fast way up. Just gotta do this. And then we will head down here. So this was a chest illuminated. Got that guy.
Someone needs assistance.
Stasher. rock tower. Then we should have some balloons. But we probably already grabbed them. Well, maybe. Pretty sure we did. That's done. That's done. This one is also done. Probably done. We also have this, the Fatui action log, which we got. Okay. And then just to make sure that we aren't not interested, we didn't grab that chest. Uh-huh. Really? Well, you're jerks. What?
Yeah.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Alright. So there isn't a lumen spar popping up, so I think it's safe to say that we got it. So let's see. You know what? Let's just finish off this quest. And then we'll finish exploring once we're kind of done with those kinds of things. Alright, Jigong. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see that you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the Yakshasas. And some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you speak of. I see. Thank you. So, as for the dark mud, we... Sorry. It hasn't been completely cleared out yet. Yep. Now that we've removed the taint from the large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Kaoyang Village. Kaoyang Village? What's that? It's the most infamous tea house in Liyue. Top-notch scenery, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Well, not that I like the place very much, even if it is my second home after Mingyun Village. I know every last creek and tree in that place like the back of my hand. I guess I would have remembered the place and the people more fondly if it wasn't for the disagreement I had with the one commission giver while on a map-making assignment. Whatever. No point talking about that now. And, well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly unforgettable experience, after all. But over to more pleasant thoughts. The next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know? I do hope you'll be there to see it. There I go again, talking about unrealistic stuff. Well, we could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of the path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet, help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with the sudden question? Never mind. It's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss of who before long, eh? Okay. First things first. Jinwoo? You're back. Well then, sit down and rest for a bit. Make yourself at home. I wouldn't call this place homely, per se. Ow, your tongue's sharp. Thanks to your help, the atmosphere on the camp has become a lot more relaxed. If I gave you the impression that I was overly serious sort before, I'm very sorry about that. The important businesses have already been settled. Now that the long-term work remains is setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes in the situation. During this period, many mines can now be partially opened, but going this far underground is still forbidden. We need to seal up this area and prevent any miners... No. Prevent anyone from coming down here. Cool, can I upgrade my thing now? Ah, you're here. Refine. Yes. Refine it. Enhance. Perfect. Now we just have... So it looks like 8, 8, and 8, probably. Alright. Philosophies of gold. Alright, so... we'll do the Muning part, but I'm gonna try and just grab these couple things before we go. I am 90% sure we grabbed the Lumen Stone. But the... rock pile? must have gotten that too, because I am not seeing it. And here's too far. Whoop.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, that actually works now? Ah. Okay, well that's cool.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Oh, I know where we are now. Alright, let's let's go ahead and finish this quest. So that maybe all of the other quests will unlock. Hello, Muning. You're back. How did things go? There's good news to be had from the underground, I hope. Yes. Huh. See what I told you? The exploration team was a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I've received the ore samples and data from Khedive, and Jinu has gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Millilith have also expressed no objections to your plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mines themselves. I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. That's right. So, who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously? Come on now. There's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course the Chasm Exploration Team will become an official part of the Hushin Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Thank you. And you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. The higher-ups who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was, Yuhang herself. She seems quite concerned for your safety. Seriously? So, Kaching's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? You forgot? It's the one that went shwoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain that it wasn't a treasure hoarder or a fatuous? This is certainly worth recording. But don't worry, the Millilith will help you look into it. Ah, yes. Since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I also ask you how things are with them at the moment? Jikong isn't looking too good. That's right, she's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Jinwoo did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zone. Klutofo joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him. We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you were able to trust him, I don't think we'd gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About Khedive. Oh, that fellow from Sumeru. Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and the overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Kaching have made with the academia. The people upstairs went back and forth about the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, the researchers from overseas are not exactly someone who we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Your dedicated professional? Anyway, thank you for your help. You're always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay, okay. Let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the Ministry thanks you for your service, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the chasm any further. Exploration underway. That's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Trovements. What do we got? What do we got? Destroy it using concentrations to paralyze the runes super wild is gathering energy. Okay. And then this one should be like the chasm. Yep. Complete the exploration commission for the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Unlock all teleport points. Oh, I'm missing 2. Okay. 24 Sele, treasure, open world mechanisms, enhance the Lumenstone adjuvant to its highest possible. Alright, let's see what we can do as far as getting that cleared. Are you? I have. Here's some more archaic stone. 3 more. I shall gratefully take the archaic stone submitted by our 2 civic-minded citizens. I didn't expect you to find 3 of them so quickly, and they are much better in quality than the ones I've previously seen. They remind me of the one I used to have. You have an archaic stone? Then why send us to look for it? I mean, I used to have one. My old man once handled a batch of ores for Senglu Hall. That stone was just a leftover remnant, and its quality was quite poor, so he gave it to me as a toy. We had been arguing all the time back then. I never had a job, and to make it worse, I spent most of my time at Genshin Tea House. As such, I ended up in heavy debt, and in distress, too. Ah, that feels a bit wrong. Well, who hasn't done a stupid thing or two when they were young? Anyway, when I was helpless, someone recognized my archaic stone and offered a good price. To me, it was no big deal. A stone in exchange for some more to get me out of my immediate predicament. A fair trade, I'd say. Yet my father brought this up the other day and asked Muning, where did you put that stone that I gave you? All I could tell him was, it's just a stone. I've long lost it. Though I said so, I couldn't help wondering, what if I hadn't sold the stone? Then I could show it to father when he mentioned it. Forget it. It's no use wondering about what-ifs now. At least the prodigal son has returned. You're right. It's just that I still have a long way to go before I can clear my debt. I've digressed. If you find more, please bring them to me. Aren't these enough? Bring me 3 more. 3 more would be enough. Archaic stone is a rare ore. If Husan Hall wants more, I seriously doubt if I can find any here in the chasm. Okay. I mean, have you found archaic stone? Yes. Here you go. These are the 3 included. That's 9 total. They should be enough. You've managed to gather the Hussein needs so quickly. No wonder they speak so highly of you. It was easy. Easy peasy lemon breezy. I'm sure it's lemon squeezy, Pieman. Huh? Well, lemons can be breezy too. Oh, look at you forcing your logic through. Most impressive. We've all witnessed your heroic deeds of fighting a sea monster. I believe it was no challenge for you to accomplish such a feat. No challenge at all. Well, so much for working for the Ministry of Civil Affairs. They still ask you to do stuff like look for archaic stone in the chasm. Speaking of which, you said you'd often regard your father back then and didn't have a job. Then how did you make it to the ministry later? You know how I owe a big sum at the time? I could turn to no one, nor was I willing to go home. In the end, the debt collectors came looking for my old man at the Shenglu Hall. I thought he'd come find me to break my legs upon hearing the news. But your legs look fine. Yes, it's embarrassing to say, but he cleared my debt and came looking for me. By the time he found me, I was almost like a beaten-up dog on the street. He said, I have all your IOUs, so now you're indebted to me. With that, he forced me to work to pay my debt. So your father is your creditor now? You could say that. Back then, when the debt collectors were after me, I couldn't even fall asleep at night. So I swore that I'd mend my ways if I was ever given a second chance. But I didn't expect the chance to come from my father, who has always disapproved of my behaviors. He didn't lash out at me as usual. Instead, we had a talk, an honest and sincere one. How I wish we could have talked this way earlier. But even if he had been open for a talk, I wouldn't have been willing to listen. Looks like your father treats you well. Yes. So I have to get my job done, well, under whatever circumstances. Whether it's the incident in the chasm or the search for archaic stone requested by Husan Hall. I believe I'm the one who did the job for you this time. Having people get the job done also counts. But still, it's all thanks to you that we moved swimmingly. I'd say it was way more quickly than I expected. Paimon finally senses a touch of gratitude there. Oh, now he has another quest. What happened? He was absent this morning during the head count. Where on earth is he? If the higher-ups find out, I'd be toast. Ah, you're here. Good timing. What happened? Why are you sighing? To tell the truth, a miner from our camp went missing. The chasm has a complex environment, though things have stabilized a bit lately. It seems dangerous deep inside. So, we made it a rule to take a head count every morning and evening. Quiding, the guy who never misses a chance to brag about his daughter, was absent last night. During the head count, other miners said that they had just met him and that he might return very soon, so I let it go. But this morning, he was still nowhere to be found. Other miners looked evasive, so I pressed them for an honest answer. Turns out that Quiding hadn't returned the whole night. Now we're in big trouble. Don't tell me it's happening again. What is happening again? Has something similar happened before? This is something that only the ministry personnel should know. But since you're the hero who saved Lee away, I think I can make an exception for you. This was before the chasm was sealed. At first, it was just a strange rumor among miners that something in the chasm could make their wish come true. We had warned them to report to Husan Hall should they encounter anything unusual. Yet some miners tried their luck. They went looking for the chasm's bounty in secret and ended up going missing one by one. When we found them some while later, they'd all gone pretty insane. It took quite some time for them to recover. That was creepy. After the incident, the Kaching decided to seal the chasm. Could the missing miner be? Yes, I suspect that Quiding got himself into the same situation. Should anything happen to him, I'll definitely lose my job. What's more, his wife passed away many years ago, and his daughter is now an intern at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. If we can't find him, I'm going to have people put up a missing persons poster, but can you help me look for him? Let me think if there's anything noticeable about him. He used to be one of the demolitions team. There's always a strong gunpowder smell on him. Hope you find this useful. Quiding, I warned you not to go down. You aren't like him. Okay. Why is this highlighted? Weird. Alright, so I think now we will head into the chasm. Let's see. So let's just head back to camp here. So what do we have? The Chasm's bounty, search for Ding, lost in foreign land. Good of the three mages. Yes, dimming the mushrooms for help. These are all, yeah, close by. So, I think what I will do is, does anybody have quests up here? Shikon, Kadi, Jiwu. Kulatofo, doesn't look like it. Alright. That pile is done. That's not what I wanted to do.
Hit. No one escapes my sights.
Let's spark things up a little.
Alright. Done with that, at least. Okay, so talk to Zamoran. How curious. This two-legged hatchling makes no use of her feet. Two-legged hatchling? Paimon's got a name. And looks like someone's gonna get themselves the silliest nickname in the world ever. Let Paimon think. You know what? We're gonna call you Shishroom. Also, look at this glowing powder in the air. Are they mushroom spores? Paimon wonders if they're the reason why we could hear this mushroom talking. Zamoran knows many legged ones who make no use of their feet. Yet Zamoran knows not any Paimon. Huh, that's natural, because Paimon is one of a kind. Zamoran knows the two-legged one over there. How strangely familiar. Do you know the Shishroom? Maybe I do, but I don't remember. Zaram smells the heat of golden sand and the dampness from the deep within the rainforest. That's the smell of Zamran's hometown. Hot sand and the rainforest. Do you mean Sumeru? We did just talk to a Sumeru scholar at the camp. Although Zamran has been away from its hometown for long, Zamran makes no mistakes. The two-legged, fate has brought you here. Zamran has a favor to ask. Zamran has dwelled here for many a year and found it a cozy and comfy home. Yet foul energy is growing lately. Zamran has been drained of strength, fending off the evil, and has ended up in this state. Zamran must seek help from two-legged. Shishrun does look a little under the weather. All right, we can lend the energy of the adjuvant to the Shishrun, perhaps. Maybe that'll make it feel better. Okay. You lend the energy of the adjuvant. Shishrun is glowing. Wow. Paimon said it was... Should Paimon call it Shining Room? No. Hail, Paimon. Thanks to the traveler, and thanks to Paimon also, Zamran's lifelight is rekindled. But do not let your guard down yet. Zamran knows that the foul energy is not yet eradicated. It could strike back at any time. Huh? Then what do we do? Oh, where did that black mud come from? Is it the foul energy the Shishrun talked about? Guess we can't clear it without clearing the dark mud. Yes, but where? Ah, there we go. Oh, next stop. Where's the next stop? Oh, is it over there? Maybe? Here's a stone pillar. And apparently we are getting too far out of bounds, eh? Like the, like iridescent water. Fun. Hail. None answered Zamran's call for help. The many-legged, the four-legged paid no heed, and the two-legged turned a deaf ear. Only the wise would answer. Paimon proved to be one with wisdom, as did you. You too, wisest of the two-legged, shall receive Zamran's gratitude. Paimon the Wise is not to be taken lightly. It was no trouble. Given time, Vivito and Paimon will rise to become as great as Zamran and its kin. This Zamran knows for sure. Hang on, what is that supposed to mean? The many-legged are inferior to the four-legged, and the four-legged are inferior to the two-legged. So naturally, the two-legged are inferior to the legless. But what you lack by nature, you can make up for through hard work. You might even be able to change the course of fate one day. Wow, this glowing mushroom talking super big. Paimon wonders if glowing mushrooms could make good cooking ingredients. For tricky mushroom skewers, surely. Beautiful mushrooms lie, this one could be poisonous. A glutton this Paimon is. A bite on the mushroom today, another bite tomorrow, and 100 days later, there shall be no Paimon left in Paimon, but only mushrooms. She's starting to talk all creepy. Ah, so you failed to see the humor in that. A shame. That wasn't funny at all. Zamran is cleared of the foul energy, yet its kin still suffer. Zamran lacks the strength now to shelter the weak like it once did. Please, Zamran begs you, exercise your benevolence and save the defenseless. Do you mean there are more ill mushrooms? Well, let's help them out. Now that we're here, then let's be off. Okay. So we got this. And I want to say that I got the Lumen Stone. I want to say it was up on... This is one psychedelic mushroom. Yeah. Yeah. The Great Mushroom's place added to the archive.
What do you think, cutie?
Ooh, signs of life. Let's look for other mushrooms like that. But first, we got that out. Alright, so that lumen stone is taken care of. Little stone tower.
Yeah.
Hate those sissons. Uh-oh. Drew Biggins' attention.
Steady as stone. Let it rain. I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Quick!
Alright, so. Where are we? Got this rock pile. And then it was here. Has to be one of you. Ah, here we go. Here, this one's looking good too. Let's go find the rest. Let's see. Okay, I don't see this treasure. Yep. Must have gotten it the first time I defeated the bad guy. Would have been like right here. So there's that one dealt with. Grab the star shrooms. close that. And here you go. Huh. There's a sailor. Aha. He's up this way. Along with the Sisson mage that was trapped down here. I'll have to talk to them in a sec.
I'll keep this close.
So that was you. Let's finish the mushrooms.
Oh my.
Definitely got the lumen stone that was over here. At least I believe we did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. It's like on this route.
What do you think, cutie?
And there's Gorge Guide. Perfect. Got that one. And got you. At least I think we did. Get the... Yeah. Yep. Hail. If Zamran may be so bold, you two legs have a saying. A helping hand must see things to the end. But do human sayings really apply to mushrooms? We are both living beings bathing in the blessing of the earth. It is natural for us to help each other. Please take this, the blessings of wisdom. You obtain the blessings of wisdom. Wow, what's this? It kind of looks suspicious, actually. Zamran can smell the lingering scent of foul energy in the air, but cannot tell where its source lies. Follow the water, and you shall find it. You merely need use the blessing of wisdom on the source, and Zamran's kin will take care of the rest. The source of the foul energy? That's indeed something that can't be left unattended. But why don't you deal with it yourself? You are far more humorous than Paimon. Zamran doesn't have legs, whereas you do. As one of the legless, Zamran shan't meddle too much in the affairs of two legs. What's more, Zamran has a greater duty to perform. A greater duty? Zamran has spent too much strength. It was a pleasant conversation with you two, but Zamran must rest now and gather the strength to fend off evil and provide shelter for its kin to prosper. May you be blessed in your journey ahead. Hey, Shishroom, wake up! Looks like Shishroom has gone to sleep. Well, let's head off. Oh, the blessing of wisdom. Let's see now. To make things a little easier, let's do this. Let's see if we go around this way. Is this a little bit easier? Don't know. Let's find out.
I'll keep.
Don't be such a brute. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Okay. A precious chest and a rock pile and one of those bad
Today's
guys.
no good for going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Doubt that I can. It doesn't look like that's even open. All right. This is why we explore. Let's grab that. And this Shishroom. Starshroom, not a Shishroom. So the Sisson Mage is up there. We'll talk to them in a second. Grab our crystal chunks. What if we go over here? Not much. But there's a lumen stone over there. So that's good. Alright, Sisson Mage.
I'll catch up.
What are you doing here? Katarina. As expected, you came. Take a seat. Let me see what's left. Black tea is out. Sugar out too. Although, there's some milk. Ugh, it's turned sour. Gotta throw it away later. My apologies. But there's plenty of firewater, plus some hardtack, and sour jam to go with it. Enough for a tea party. Whoa, do you people really consider firewater to be a standard tea party thing? Yeah, what's the problem with it? We're not here for your tea party. I know. Don't get so serious. What are you doing? Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. That's what our handbook says. Well, where's the intel? I just shared it. Did you tell us anything? Fatui Advanced Team Handbook, Appendix 4-4, Article 32. Sharing food and intel at the right moment is conducive to silencing a curious mouth. You're welcome. You saved my life. In return, I divulged classified content from our handbook. How's that for sincerity? What's the use of that? Jokes aside, actually, I'm very grateful for your help. But my kind gesture doesn't mean anything else. With what you people have done, Paimon finds it hard to believe your kind gesture. What are you up to, really? It's no surprise that outsiders fail to understand the cause of the Fatui. But when we aren't talking about what we pursue, or which side we are on, we're just a bunch of ordinary people. Besides, all our agents and all our agendas and deeds are just preparatory work for the final battle. The final battle? Yes, in the end, all of us shall face a common enemy in the inescapable long night. Everyone in Chesnaya has been thusly warned. So every drop of tears and blood of mankind shed for the sake of this cruel world, they shall not be shed in vain. Let's have a toast. No? I'll just suit myself. It's quite a lofty-sounding explanation. You know what? You should try the liquor and jam from Shevchnaya. Don't take it all too seriously, and don't think too much about it. Just trust what you want to trust. That's what we call belief. Where did all that deep stuff suddenly come from? By the way, I've introduced myself, but I don't know your names. Vivito. And Paimon's Paimon. Oh, your names. Huh. We're pretty well known all over Tevat, aren't we? Sorry, I've never heard of you. Either of you, actually. What? Please don't take it the wrong way. I was sent down here a long time ago. I barely know anything about what's happening on the surface, save for the news we get through our supply lines. Doesn't that mean that your supply line's long been cut off? Tea party's over. I need to get some rest. Excuse me. Hey, we haven't even started eating yet. Leave already. Didn't you just frown upon my firewater? That's because Paimon didn't think it was drinkable at all. People have different fruit preferences, you know. By the way, Vivito, please wait. It's nothing. I'm just thinking that if it were you, please come back another day, if you don't find it too troublesome. Oh, okay. So I guess I have to come back at a later time. Okay. Well, Lumenstone.
No escape.
Heep, heep. Geek, heep. Hup, geek.
Huh, this should be what Sheikshroom called the thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't know what it means, but let's try it anyway. And there's a baddie. We can go over here and deal with you, I think.
We can do this. Hi. Ouchie. Hi. Hi. Let's dance. Ready, steady, go! Ouchie! Ow! Oh no! Oh. Hi. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Will protect us. Eek! Not so hard.
Heep. Huh? You heep. Hit.
No one escapes my sight.
No pain, no gain.
Okay. Got you. Got you. Got you. Oh, I didn't get that one. did get this. There's definitely something up there. Wow. Hmm. I see. But first,
There's still a long... Is this an answer from this world?
sure. Now then. Oh, that was not really what I wanted to do. Hey, Shishroom, we're back. We've run out of your, what do you call it? Oh, the Blessing of Wisdom. But we managed to block the fissures. Now the problem has been solved. Hail. May no regrets linger in the night bygone. May all shadows fade ere the dawn to come. Seems Shishroom has fallen asleep again. Let's not disturb it. The mushroom that asked too much. So... I think from here, if we go back this way and turn... Oh, that's right. Dang it, there's a treasure on top of the mushroom. I just don't know how to get to it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
looks like a ledge that could be enough.
A reward on the road.
A luxurious chest. Okay, now we should be able to head back. And turn around. Okay. Yep, got this chest. And then the lumen stone that was right here would have also been gone. Hello, little purple weasel. Now then. Doesn't look like we can get through here, but yeah, we can go down that way.
Let's spark things up a little. Leave it all to me.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Can't tell if that's a lumen stone or what. I know that's a lumen stone. Well, we'll get that one first. We'll head this way just to keep. So this is above. I see. This one is also done. Okay.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Is there a teleporter? There's this one up here. Okay. It's the rock pile. Okay. We did that. So this puzzle pin was for the mini puzzle in the lake. This one is done. And then this chest is on the cliff on the way down. On the other side over here. So we're gonna just go over here. Here we are.
Wow, these will come in handy. I'll race you there.
Now then, the only problem is it's a hell of a climb. But I think that's probably the easiest way. Ah! What the heck was that? Awesome. Back up to where we wanted to be.
Let it rain.
Terra Smash! Yeah!
No pain, no gain.
Here's a fishing spot. Forget. No, I think this is the right bait. Stop that. Not the right one. That's okay.
So close, so close. Stay cool. Whew, that was a tough fight. You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa, nice catch!
These pufferfish are needed for one of the best free-to-play weapons in the game, so whenever you have the opportunity, if you want it.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Alrighty.
Someone needs assistance.
Already took a picture of that. Let's head this way first real quick.
No escape!
Get you here. Here.
To dust!
Here.
Lumen Spa. Precious chips.
What do you think, cutie?
And a bunch. Crystal chunks. Okay. Pretty much there's nothing else on this side, I don't think. I think we got everything in that area. There were a couple chests, but I think we got everything. those things? Little gnats. Alrighty. Oh.
Terra Smash!
Ah, that was the one I was missing.
I'll keep this close.
Yep. Where? So this one was. Got the lumens bar here. There's a bunch of elemental monuments that we had to go grab. It's annoying when these are right on top of each other. All right. So there was one that we had to activate. There was one in there. One up here. And one right there to get that chest. And I just couldn't find that last one when I was over here the last time. This creates an updraft to there, which we did. There's this Sele here. Which we also did.
like this close.
Got that one.
I won't let you down.
It doesn't look like there's anything back there. Oh boy.
No one escapes my sight.
What do you think, cutie?
Is this an answer from this world?
Just make sure we're not missing any.
A reward on the road.
so that's the mini puzzle. Got that one. Got this one. Let's see. Nothing outside here.
No escape.
Oh, getting into the chasm is not too difficult. Let me finish this battle real quick, and then I can show you. So, the first thing you need to do is, in Liyue, you'll need to go to this teleporter. There should be, several NPCs there. And the one you want to talk to is Muning. And then he'll direct you to, Jikong. She will have you do quests all around the outer chasm, and then once you complete that, you'll be able to dive into the depths of the chasm. And then that will lead you here. You'll actually start, I want to say, up here. So yeah, you'll just have to continue through the quests, starting out in Liyue. So honestly, if you head to this teleporter, that's where you'll need to be. Fatui action log. Specialist Bogdana has discovered that the black-covered mud is still continuously propagating. We have to move more swiftly than before. The anomalous shifts of the chasms underground have been gradually increasing in speed. We have to bring the Mosk device to the bottom and assemble as soon as possible. Sergeant Anton reports that a woman has been following us around. We might need to set up some traps and early warning systems. If not us, then who? Well, that's rude. Creepy, weird writing. Alright, not too shabby.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
You. He.
Wow, these will come in handy.
I'll keep this close.
Aha! There was a lumen spark up here. Okay. I believe that's pretty much everything in the area. Puzzles that we did, and then that. Yes. Now then. I don't know if that vent over here will take me where I think it will. Nope, that's not what I need.
The wind rises. Too slow.
Something tells me that's not where we want to go. Think we're gonna go over here.
This world.
The inside shall be punished. Where are you?
Aha. that one. Now the question is that last one, where would that be?
Get. Huh? Hua. Hit. Huh. Hip. Huh. Hua. Hit. Huh. Huh. Hey, get him. Hit. Ha. Hup. Huh. Hit. Hit. Yeah.
A reward on the road.
Surrendering will be gentle.
That's cheating! Bet you can't. No one escapes my sight! I'll catch up. I must leave no stone unturned. Steady as stone. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, wonderful. I must leave no stone unturned. No escape.
What do you think, cutie? stone. Try not to enjoy this too much.
As a dutiful maid would. I must leave no stone unturned. Let it rain. Here. I'll race you there.
Guess we'll follow the sailor.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is that a fertility? There's nowhere else to go in here. Except down. But we already went down. And seemingly got everything, didn't we? Hmm.
Leave it all to me. Yeah. Heep. You. Heep. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Did that. Don't think.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
I still miss being down in the mines.
Another test subject. Fry!
No one escapes my sights.
Is this an answer from this world?
looks like it's just that, and then we've got the 2 exits. Shit. No. Ugh.
I'll keep this close.
Steady as stone. I must leave no stone unturned.
No escape.
No pain, no gain.
Really? Well, now I'm very confused. There has to be a way.
Let's spark things up a...
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
As a good knight should.
Out of my sight. Her Majesty's power flows through me. Got you.
Terra Smash!
Got you. This body. This is Her Majesty's gift.
What you got? How's this?
No one escapes my sights.
You asshole.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
rain.
He. He. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up. Yeah. Get hit.
Get him.
Yeah. 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 I'll catch up. Yeah. Steady as stone. You. Here. Hup. Huh. Here.
Hey!
Is this an answer from this world?
No escape!
You get.
No one escapes my sight!
I must leave no stone unturned. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Let it rain!
I'll catch up.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Heep. Huh?
To dust! Terra Smash!
Time to clean up. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
No escape.
Hit. Huck. Yep. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Leave it all to me.
Let it rain.
Heep, heep. Heep. Huh? Hua. Hup. Ha. Hup. My.
I'll race you there. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Heep. Yeah. Yep. Heep. Hit. Heep. Hua. Heep. Hup. Try not to enjoy.
Get him.
Is this an answer from this world?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning. No one escapes my sights! You. No escape! Bet you can't keep up with me! Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
I'll keep this close.
escapes my sights.
Let's spark things up a little.
The excavation team shall be disbanded today. Once the collected data has been properly organized, it should be handed over to the messenger from Tucson Hall tomorrow. Additionally, we have found that the office door has been opened 3 times. It may be the work of treasure hoarders, so everyone must stay on alert. The detailed data has been sent to the Secretary of Eugene Terrace, such that the long-term implications for the chasm may be estimated. A strange black mud-like substance was also discovered. Purple black mud below people. Something came through the crack in the door.
Oh my.
Something came through the crack in the door, and we can't get rid of this ucky muck just yet. Alright, so that takes care of these 2 things. Okay. So, where is the teleport that I'm missing? It says I'm missing a teleporter. Or at least the achievement isn't there. Oh, here we go. Open the door. See, as far as achievements go, Chasm. Say 6 of those. Unlock all teleport waypoints in the chasm and its underground mines. Oh. Does that mean that it's no, those all look activated. reset these and just do teleport. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 15 of them, apparently. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's one here that's not showing up. Is that right? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Where's that chasm lighter? There's 21. So, if that is the case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, there's a 21. Let me try a different map. And then I have to go to bed. Well, Genshin Impact. Yep, it's saying that there's 15 teleporters. And that the one that I'm missing is actually over here.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Oh boy.
I'll catch up.
Could it be under here?
Ooh, wonderful. Someone needs assistance.
Nope.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
I am very confused.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Saying that there's a teleporter right here. Oh. It can't be. You don't think it's in this like castle thing? How would you even get to that?
You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Well. I don't know. Well, we made a lot of progress. So we'll call that good for tonight. Yeah. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully I helped you out with getting into the underground. Yeah. Have fun, everybody.